What's up, metalheads? Freaks and geeks, man. Pick one, because you're either all three, one or the other, or a mixed mash of both. It don't really matter. Right on. We're all just a little weird in our own ways, right? Like, hey, this is the Metalhead Hippie channel. Right on. Not that that's a big deal or anything, but hey. My name's Jeff. I play your music, man. Today is all original, man. This is the 907 Global Music Co-op, number 190. Or wait, no, I'm thinking of the montage on Sunday. Global Music Co-op number 174. Original indie music at its very best, man. Rock song. Don't mind me, man. Woo, I was out in the sun just a little too long today. But, yeah. Rock on. Today's show is brought to you in part by Flipside Music, Denver, Colorado. I'd tap that. Right on, man. Good deal, man. Check out Ike at Flipside Music, man, in Denver. He's online at flipsidemusic.com. Help the small independent business music folks instead of the big guys. You may spend a few dollars more, but when mom and pop goes out of business and the small business guys go out of business, you know what we're stuck with, and that's it, man. Right on. But when you get a little guy that can offer you a variety of everything that's different and that some of the big guys may or may not carry, there's going to be a lot of unique stuff you can find with small business. Right on. So always support it if you can. It's always appreciated, man. We have a great list of music up here tonight. We have a lot of new music from our Euro friends. Right on. And we're going to start the show out with Howling Fred Fumbler. His name is Martin. He's got a brand new jam out, and it's spectacular, and it's a premiere. Then we have one from Russ 8889 from the Delicate Giants, man. Steel Crescent, a brand new song from Russ and Cousin Gary and the boys over there that are making up the new album for the Delicate Giants, man. Then we have a two-shot from Miss Sylvia Blaster, the Amateurs, PA, James, Tim's Music, Auntie G, PAL, and Chris Maragoth. Right on. Good stuff. And then we have 5 more players in our Euro track, so we'll get to those guys when we get done with our top 10. Right on. Then we're going to get into our Canadian friends. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks from our Canadian friends and roughly 15 from our U.S. friends. So we have about 40 songs today. And yeah, they're all spectacular in their own rights. Right on. Good deal. Like I said, my name is Jeff. This is the Metalhead Hippie channel, and this is the 907 Global Music Co-op number 174. Original music from around the world. Boom. Our European friends go first. Our Canadian friends go second in the middle of the show, and then our U.S. friends go last. Why do I do it that way? Because when our Canadian friends are supporting our Euro friends and our Canadian friends are supporting the other shows that I do here on YouTube, it's way early in the morning for them. Right on. And I always wanted an original show because you guys do put out a lot of original music, man. A lot of you folks are from Europe that watch the show, and I wanted to create a show that was early enough in your time slot, in your time zone, so that you guys can see yourself in prime time and see what your friends here in the community think about your newest tunes, man. Right on. Good deal. Good to see you too, pal. How you doing, Paul? Howling Fred Fumbler. We're going to get into the show here in just a minute. We're going to say hello. Do me a solid. Hit that like. Hit that share. The most important share. Right on. It lets people know where you're at, where your music's being shared, and to get your asses over here and watch the show. Right on. We got 17 folks in here right now. We need way more than that. So get to sharing out the show. Let people know that it's online. Most people do know, but for our U.S. friends, it's still early. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast, so a lot of those folks that frequent the show are still working. Right on. Some of our West Coast and Midwest folks won't pop in until after the Euro sets are done. That's why I do it the way I do it, so that when you guys are over in Europe, you're watching it now in your prime time. And by the time we get done playing your tracks, over here on the East Coast in Canada, it's about 6:30 at night. Right on. So all our friends are starting to get home, come in, sit down, enjoy the rest of the Metalhead Hippie channel, 907 Global Music Co-op 174, and watch their music being played for those who are here on the East Coast, Midwest, and West Coast. We go from Europe to Canada, East Coast to West Coast. We try to hit the time zones when everybody's getting off of work, sitting down and relaxing, popping a can of soda, a beer, a bottle of water, whatever it is, sitting down, relaxing for the rest of the night, and watching what you guys think of their newest tunes, man. Right on. Let's see what we got going on in here. Boom. We're going to have to get more folks in here than 13 right now. Right on. So, do whatever you got to do. And, yeah. Everybody apparently got their shirts and stuff from last month. We will do something for May. I just haven't figured it out yet. And at the end of the month, we will do something for June. Right on. I just haven't figured it out yet. Teespring, although it's a great idea to help support those of you in the community that have merch for sale on Teespring. Teespring is... I don't know if it's because of who they have working there right now, but they're not as fast as they used to be. Right on. So, I don't know if that's because of vendor to vendor or whatever, how it works, but yeah, they're dragging ass, put it that way. What else is happening tonight? You got Indie, about 8 o'clock East Coast time. Independent Many United. She does the show around 8 o'clock East Coast time. And then Lori has a show which she has for... it's a precursor to the Hubs show. The House Wrecker show, man. If you guys didn't check out the Metal Fest show with Gary Hubbs as the headliner, you need to go check that out, man, and see what was going on. I was over there with G-May, Camp G-May, hosting the show for all the metalheads, and everybody that was on the show did a stellar job, including our boy, Mr. Gary Hubbs, man. Right on. Go check that out. Gary has a Patreon channel, and if you want to go see and support Gary, for that, you can become a Patreon, man, for as little as a couple bucks a month. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good way to support people, help them keep making music, and supporting what they do, whether it's with guitar strings, a pedal here, a pedal there, or just, you know, helping them out here and there. And the same thing goes with the Metalhead Hippie show, bro. O's. Support it when you can, because who knows what happens if you know, people go away, man. I don't ever want to hear that you guys ever got forgot about, or people quit playing your music, this or that. I've been doing this for well over 4 years now, and I don't have a single regret. Are there days where I'm like wanting to give up? It's like, yeah. But I remember why I started it, and then I remember why I keep doing it, man. It's for the love of music, and it's for me to learn from, and it's to help the little guy get their music heard by more and more people, and developing a community of folks that are like-minded and want to work together and become basically a co-op, a 907 Global Music Co-op. There's a lot of people here in the community that do a lot of collaborations with each other. Not much of that probably would have ever existed if the Metalhead Hippie channel did not exist. And then other channels that popped up here and there that share your music and stuff like that to keep things going is way hip, slick, and cool too, man. Anywhere you can get your music heard, get it played, get more people watching it, listening to it, subbing up to your channel, right on, is what I'm here to help you guys achieve. Right on. And this is a channel that always gives back to its community in one way, shape, or another. Whether it's helping out an individual or helping out a cause for some type of charitable event that goes on in the community, man. The Metalhead Hippie channel and sponsors help out in a big way. A lot of that has to do with me and the way I am, and liking to give back to folks that support what's going on here. And I appreciate everybody that donates and helps out the Metalhead Hippie channel. And those of you in the community that need help and support every once in a while, man. Right on. Herman, I didn't get a song from you this week. If you want to send me something real quick, an original, I'll get that on there. I think you sent me something for Sunday, but I'm not sure about Friday. If you did, I missed it, bro. Right on. But yeah, if you have a song for me, an original, YouTube would be better. If you have it on the tubes already, that I'd appreciate it. Right on. Let me see here. Yeah, I need one from you, bro. If you are a sponsor this month for Sunday's show, I need you to send me a song. Right on. Me, like you, I have busy life. I have stuff I like to do, things I want to do, and things I need to get done here at the hippie homestead, so to speak. And yeah, any help and support you guys can offer me by sending in your links, the music that you want played this week on Hippie's Musicians Montage. $199. $200 is right around the corner, man. I might do something special for that. But yeah, the last time I did a big giveaway for a milestone like that was Ed B. Metal won a $100 bill from the last one. I forget what show that was. Maybe 100 or something like that, 100 episodes or something. But yeah, man, we may do something like that for the 200 show. Right on. Right on. Good deal. Appreciate that, Herman. Let's see what's going on here, man. Boom. Oh, right on. Well, can't wait any longer. Hippie love you long time. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here and supporting the Metalhead Hippie channel and the community, man. I want to start out by thanking these folks. These are our sponsors so far for the month of June. There are a few people who donated that really didn't want to be on the board or be announced. But yeah, I want to thank the folks anyway. We have 40 Rounds Band. We have TheDogPa, Wolfestone Studio, KIDDKAIN Music, Daniel Droz, folkpunk, Dwight Bailey, BowStar, DJ Big Red 81, feature of the Croatian Rocker, PJ Cobi, Brad Example, Colourful Energy, Jim Hebert, Herman Le Servus, Cathy Ogram, Russ 8889, JDL, Scars and Shadows, Lori's Mishmash, Drops Family Garden, Jason Lemansky, Thomas Christ, Live the Fly Channel, Mr. Rock, Leo Metal Guy, Kubrick Lover, Greg Hutto, Welton Connors, Scapular Winging Records, Mark Wade, David Cartret, Gordon Lee Weaver, Pendar, Nick Apostolaris, Frank Terzo, Sylvia Blaster, Chris Lane Sr., and Howling Fred Fumbler. Right on. If there's anybody that donated as a sponsor, let me know. A few people donated to the Hippie Birthday Fund for this month, and I really appreciate that. You guys rock. And that was David L., Roadie's Jam Cave, Scars and Shadows, Piano Matron Nini, JJ, which is Folk Pump, Colourful Energy, Queen Bee, and Todd Pattison donated a couple bucks for the Hippie Birthday Fund, and I really appreciate that. If you want to donate, just to donate, you can do so through PayPal, but just make sure you leave a note, say, hey, Hippie, this is for you, do what you want with it. That's cool. And if you want to be a sponsor on the show, meaning if you want your music played every Sunday, then you need to send me a note in the PayPal donation that says for sponsorship or per month in there. So you need to let me know what it's for. So if it say June sponsorship or July sponsorship, something like that, whatever you want to do with it. We can have up to 45 sponsors or more. Up to 50 is probably the max that I'll go as far as playing a set. But the average is about anywhere from what you see there right now is 38 folks on board, 39, 40. We have 40 sponsors this month, and there's room for about 5 more if we do a 45 person show, which is normally what we do on Sundays. Right on. If you are a sponsor and you want something played, please send me the link for Sunday. I really appreciate that. A few people have already. And thank you. And I am putting the list together for Sunday. Sunday is originals, collaborations, or covers. Right on. Good deal. There are certain criteria that I try to go by. I kind of watch what songs you produce and what songs you put out, because copyright claims and global shutdowns happen more for me than they do for you. Just because you didn't get one doesn't mean I won't. It's been proven time and time again that, well, Jeff, I didn't get anything on it. Well, it doesn't matter. I play music, a lot of copyrighted music that you guys do as far as covers. So my channel takes a big risk playing that stuff, because I could get copyright strikes and have my channel shut down for playing the copyrighted stuff. So if I do say, like if you're playing the Eagles or Creedence Clearwater Revival or something like that, the Beatles or this or that, that I know, like Iron Maiden Trooper, every time I played that, I got a global hit. It's because there are certain songs that I know may shut me down. Just because they don't, doesn't mean anything, man. If I say, sorry, I can't play it, don't take offense to it. Just send me another song, man. I have to weigh the options for the whole thing, because I'm saving a whole show. I could care less about you as an individual, to be honest, when it comes to the whole show. Right on? Because it's never about one individual. It's about everybody. Right on. Everybody over here on the Hippie Show gets treated as equal as I possibly can. And, yeah, there's no favoritism over here on the Hippie Show. Believe it or not. Right on. But that's how it all has to roll, man. All those things have to go into account. Yeah. You're more than welcome to try to do it yourself and figure it out and see how it works. But you're going to run into all those obstacles. Everybody that does what I do runs into those obstacles. Right on. Apologies for rambling. Yeah. I'm a goof. Right on. I'm weird. Didn't get enough sleep. Baked my brain out in the sun. And, yeah. We're going to get this party rocking, man. My apologies. We have up first our friend Howling Fred Fumbler. His name is Martin out of the UK, man. The Way That We Are is a brand new song, and it is a stellar song from Martin, man. Give it up for Howling Fred Fumbler. This is a premiere here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. Let's check it out, man. Martin, good job, bro.
saying to me. Being the way that we are. 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 Colors that tell stories of a world that is way beyond dreams. Echoes of a poem and a melody played by a stream. Measure of the storm that rages out in the yawning black void. Held upon the threads that bind together like ocean voice. Oh, I know what you are. I hear what you're saying to me. Oh, I know what you are. I hear what you're saying to me. Being the way that we are. Being the way that we are. Being the way that we are. Being the way that we are.
Boom. Folks, give it up for Howling Fred Fumbler, man. His name is Martin out of the UK. Martin, awesome stuff, bro. Right on. Woo! Give it up, man. Yeah. Dare I say a little different from the norm? But I don't think Martin really has a norm for what he does, man. He does what strikes his mood, and that was awesome, bro. Right on. Dig it 100%. Well put together music and video, man. Ed B says, I love it. Hippie shirt. Right on. I tap that. Right on. Yeah. Hey, man, we're talking guitars here, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your head out of the gutter there, CC. What's up, bro? Woo! Right on. Like I said, today's show is brought to you in part by Flipside Music out of Denver, Colorado, man. This is an old school shirt from them, and they've moved their shop, and I got a brand new shirt that they just come out with. So if you're a fan of Flipside Music, and you've won a Flipside Music t-shirt from the Hippie Show, which a lot of you have, how do I know? Because I spent over $3,000 on t-shirts from Flipside Music. Right on. So I know a lot of you guys got the shirts, man. Right on. But Ike and Dylan over there at Flipside Music in Denver, they got a couple new shirts out. Go over and check them out if you're a fan of Ike and Flipside Music, and support those guys, man. Right on. Martin, well done, man. I love the melody, man. It's just smooth all the way through, man. Really dug the video. Awesome stuff you were doing there, man. Right on, right on. Get some hooks flying for Howling Fred Fumbler, man. Right on. His name is Martin. Right on. Good deal. folks, up next we have Russ, 888 with the Delicate Giants, man. They got a new album coming out. Russ has been feeding me premieres and new songs off the album, and I greatly appreciate that. And when the album comes out, we're definitely going to support that for Russ and the Delicate Giants, right on. Last week we got him up to 100 subs, and I appreciate you guys for going over and doing that. Let's continue to help the Delicate Giants channel grow. If you're into Floyd-ish style music and ambient, spaced out music, Russ is your man. Electro, Floyd-ish kind of stuff, Russ got you covered, man. This is the Delicate Giants, Steel Crescent. Let's check it out. Delicate Giants. Give it up for Russ, 888 of the Delicate Giants, man, with Cousin Gary. Right on, man. Well done. Awesome, awesome stuff. Whoa. A lot of good things are coming out of Russ's channel, man. That is a little different flavor for the Delicate Giants, man. If you want to check out what Russ does with the Delicate Giants, you can go over to my Bandcamp, metalheadhippie. Right on. Follow me on Bandcamp, and from there you can follow a lot of folks here in the community that are selling their music to try to make a few bucks, you know what I mean, to get compensated for their time. Hopefully you enjoy listening to their music, and to help them support whatever it is they're doing with music, as far as buying new gear, keeping up with the strings, whatever it takes to keep their enthusiasm going. And continuing to make music, man. Everybody say hi to my son, Nate Doggy Dog's in the house, man. Right on. We might be doing some father and son gaming this weekend. Right on. Good deal, man. You guys liked that the last time? We were cracking you guys up, you said? Awesome stuff. Right on. Russ, right on, bro. You rock. Folks, we have a lovely young lady by the name of Miss Sylvia Blaster. Right on, apologies. She has a brand new song called Misty Coat. And then we're going to listen to a twofer from Sylvia with Soul of the Wind. So we're going to let these two roll back to back from Miss Blaster, and then we'll come back afterwards. And yeah, thank her for sharing her music here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. This is Misty Coat. Misty Coat, Sylvia Blaster. Up next, Soul of the Wind. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sylvia Blaster. She says she don't like this song. Sylvia. Oh, sorry. He goes, I don't like my song. What? No way, man. I think the chat disagrees with you, Sylvia. Right on. We are always our own worst critics and stuff like that. But yeah, I believe the chat would disagree with you. Right on. Give it up for Miss Blaster, man. Those are two very wonderful songs, man. That first one is just released, man. Just hours ago. The Misty Coat, right on. From Miss Sylvia Blaster. Right on. If you're not subbed to Sylvia, take the link I just put in the chat, go over there and offer up a sub and let her know you saw her on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Right on. Sylvia, you rock, man. Awesome stuff. Give it up for Miss Sylvia Blaster. There we go. Yep. All set. Right on. What's she over there saying? That gave bad hair. Yeah, I'm having a bad hair day too, Sylvia. I'm going bald. I'm getting old. I'm not as fat as I used to be, but you know what I mean? I like myself today. Oh, Sylvia. You're a card. Right on. Sylvia, everybody over here loves you and appreciates your music, man. Right on. You make us all just a little at ease, a little more at ease, and a lot more calmer. Right on. Hey, at least your hair isn't blue. Yeah, Pendar dyed her hair blue, man. Cool. For the metal show. How metal's that? Right on. You did good. Right on. Colourful Energy's got my back. Says you're awesome. Right on. And I'll agree with that. Right on. We have 28 wonderful folks watching right now. And we're going to come over here and do a roll call, man. So come on out and say hi to the hippie and hi to each other. And I'll give you a shout out as I read off the roll call, man. At the top of my chat, I see DJ Big Red 81, PAL, BowStar, Russ 8889, Howling Fred Fumbler, KIDDKAIN Music, Pendar, Colourful Energy, Crimson Crooks, right on, Live the Fly Channel. Come on out and say hi so I can give you a shout out. Ed B. Metal, right on. Colourful Energy. Boom, boom, boom. Come on out and say hi. Chris Lane Sr.'s in the house, right on. Who else do we have? Come on out and say hello, hello. Russ, Chris Maragoth, right on, is going to be rounding out our top 10 tonight, man. Chris is an awesome musician, man, out of Germany. Great stuff going on this channel. You guys definitely need to be checking him out. Right on. PAL, Paul, right on. BowStar, what's up, bro? Come on out and say hello. Direct Current, what's up, man? How you doing? Chris again. Right on, right on. Come on out and say hello so I can shout you out, man. I'm looking. Evelyn Ranis, welcome. Good to see you here. Everybody, welcome, Evelyn. Who else do we have? Come on out and say hello. William De Silva's in the house. What's up, bro? Long time OG of the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. William's been here for a long time. Right on. Always good to see an OG on the channel. Who else do we have, man? Paul O'Farrell. How you doing, Paul? Right on. Who else do we have? I believe I got everybody that I can see in chat, man. If you're hiding out and lurking, that's cool. Appreciate you being here. Oh, my son was in here too, Nate Doggy Dog. Right on. Good to see you, son, as always. Right on. Folks, remember, if you're a sponsor, send me a link for Sunday's show. Please, please, please. I'm a busy man too. I have a life. YouTube is not my life. I have a life outside of YouTube, but I do enjoy doing what I do for you guys and your music, man. So do me the solid. Help me help you get your music heard by sending me a link for an original, a cover, or a collab. If you are a sponsor of the show this month, man. I really appreciate that. Right on. Yeah. Right on. Folks, get over to Sylvia's channel and offer her up a sub. I know she's going to appreciate it, man. Raining Angels by the Amateurs. Let's check it out. This is Cliff Reed out of the UK. Give it up for the Amateurs. That is Cliff Reed out of the UK, man. Awesome stuff, man. Right on, right on. Raining Angels by the Amateurs. Original music. Right on. Good deal. Yeah. Apologies, man. James Timms Music, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, James, to the channel, man. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you being here, bro. Right on. We got James coming up in 2 songs. Right after this one, you're up, actually, bro. Right on. Folks, when you see the links flying over in that chat to the video that's actually being played at the time, the links correspond with the videos more unless I get caught up with something here in the background. But I'm a one-man show today. Rhodey had to take care of the wife, who is undergoing some strenuous medical conditions, man. So for the next couple months or so, man, Rhodey may be in and out with his wife Sam, helping take care of her, man, and not a problem, bro. Take care of that beautiful individual and keep her healthy, man, so you guys can have many, many, many more years together, man. Right on. Give it up for Rhodey's Jam Cave and Sam. Rock on. Good health. Wish Sam good health and a good recovery, man. Right on. She had to undergo brain surgery and stuff to remove a tumor from her pretty little skull. And, yeah, they're going to work on her a little bit, and hopefully they can get her straight and keep her that way. Right on. Good deal. So give it up for Sam and Rhodey. Right on. Cliff, good stuff, bro. Raining Angels by Cliff Reed from the Amateurs. Up next we have PA, man. Pronounce it alternative. Right on. Sandstorm. Only you on my mind. This is PA.
Still here in the streets of my past. Still live fear. Still live fear. Am I older? Did I make it out? Can I scream while I hear you speaking so loud? To the better me. To the bed me. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Nothing lasts forever, even pain. Is this a bad joke? I'm trapped in my dreams. Show me the light in my nights. The sleepless fights with you on my mind. Only 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 you on my mind. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Only you on my mind. 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 Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last. Facts that I carry with me packed in an hourglass, sand running through my wisdom, that's when nothing will last.
Folks, that is PA with Sandstorm, man. Awesome stuff, man. PA, right on, right on. You just keep raising the level up and up every time you put out a new jam, man. Awesome stuff. Give it up, man. PA's always been on top of her game, man, and doing a lot of collabs, learning from folks in the community, and teaching folks in the community also, man. Right on. Well done. PA, pronounce it alternative. Rock on. Sandstorm, only you on my mind. Right on. Take the link that's being provided for you over in the chat right now. Go over to PA's channel. Let her know you saw her on the Hippie show, man, and you appreciate what she's putting down. Why do I ask you to do that? Because when people share their music here on the Metalhead Hippie channel and you guys go over and respond to it, it lets them know that, hey, when you share your music on the Hippie channel, people respond to it, they like it, they sub up, and it helps people want to stay creative and make more music, man, and be part of this community, man, when people are supporting each other in the way they do their music and show appreciation for the way they do their music. Regardless of the genre, people dig that, man, and keeps them wanting to create. Right on. Good deal. Thank you, Jeff, for playing my humble music here with all these talented musicians. Sylvia, you blend right in very nicely. Right on. We all love you over here. Give it up for PA and Miss Sylvia Blaster. Right on. The ladies of the Metalhead Hippie channel are stellar. Right on. A lot of great female artists here on the show, man. Right on. We have Sylvia, PA. Auntie G is up a little bit later. And then we have Colourful Energy and I believe Scars and Shadows are our only ladies on the show tonight, man. Right on. But yeah, there's many, many more here on the community, man. What are you watching, folks? You're watching the 907 Global Music Co-op number 174, original indie music at its very best here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. My name is Jeff, and let's keep rocking, man. Folks, that was PA. Up next, we have James Tim's Music. Right on. Yeah. Am I Losing It? The Valkyrie Project. Let's check it out.
I keep slipping away, don't know what to say. I keep slipping away, don't know what to say. We were born under the neon lights, first memories full of city nights, at our best without a worry inside. Do you hear my name? Does it taunt you? Taunt you? Do you see my face? Hope it haunts you, haunts you. I can't stop myself from wondering why. I can't stop myself from wondering why. Am I losing?
Give it up for James Tim's music, man. The Valkyrie Project, man. Am I losing it? Right on, man. James is a very talented individual, man. And if you're not subbed up to him, don't be a goof. Get on over there and sub him up, man. Take the link I just provided for you over in chat. Go over and let him know you saw him on the Hippie Show. I believe James has just put out a new track. Right on. And we'll probably get that on Sunday's show. Right on. Folks, if you want something on Sunday's show, it's a full show already. I only have limited spots, so first come, first serve. Right on. When we have this many sponsors in a month, what I do is we'll take 45 sponsors. That's pretty much the show, because that's pretty much the max I want to go. But I also want people that are involved in the Metalhead Hippie channel on a regular basis that aren't sponsors to submit tracks also, because 50 is the max on this show, man. Right on. And if that's filled up with sponsorships and stuff like that, those are the folks that get played first. Right on. So good deal, man. When you are a sponsor, if you're at the top of the list on one show, you maybe go down to the middle or down towards the end as a closer, and vice versa. If you're down at the bottom, you may move to the middle, you may move to the top, man. I do my best to move everybody around. And as always, it's ladies first, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, until we run out of ladies on the show. And we have quite a few ladies submitting tracks and our sponsors on the show. So, yeah, that's the way that always goes, man. So when we run out of ladies, it's always the sausage fest after that. So, yeah. And all the music is stellar, man. I've watched some of you guys, man, the level that some of you guys were just like, how do I get this shit on YouTube? How do I get my stuff on YouTube? I don't know how to do this, man. I can barely get it on. You know what I'm saying? But you became part of a community of musicians, man. And I watched some of the stuff you guys put out now. It's beyond what you've done from when you started being a part of this channel and community to where you are now, man. You guys have leaps and bounds, way beyond expectations. And you guys have grown as musicians, contributors, collaborators, musicians. I dare say you guys, a lot of you guys have stepped up your game in a lot of areas, man. Learning how to do certain things on YouTube, for YouTube, making videos, creating music, how to record it and all that stuff, man, has really stepped up your game, man, because you became a part of something, man. You became part of a community. You became part of a channel. You stuck with it, and yeah, you've all grown exponentially, man, over the years that I've been watching and playing your music, man. You guys all rock. Right on. Good deal. Folks, that was James Tim's music, man, with Am I Losing It? The Valkyrie Project. Right on. Folks, up next we have Auntie G and Mr. Marcus Canel. We have another Valkyrie song, man. It's called Like a Valkyrie. Rock on. Auntie G and Marcus Canel.
Dark is breathing through my soul.
Auntie G and Mr. Marcus Canel, man. Awesome stuff. Right on. Martin or Marcus and Auntie G tag teamed up about a year or so ago, man, and they've been putting out some awesome jams, man. You guys need to check them out. Check out Marcus's channel. You can find that through Auntie G's channel. Take the link that I'm providing for you. Go over there and offer up a sub. Look in the description. Let Auntie G and Marcus know what you think of their jams, man. Right on. Like a Valkyrie. Right on. Marcus, good stuff, man. Auntie G, awesome. You can also check out Auntie G's shorts if you guys are watching or pay attention to shorts here in the community. Right on. Give you a little insight about what's coming up on Auntie G and Marcus Canel's playlist and on their channels. Right on. Good stuff. Good deal, man. Marcus, thank you, man, and thank Auntie G for putting out some awesome tunes, man. You guys work well together. Right on. Folks, up next we have PAL. His name is Paul. Nothing to Do. This is a lyrics video. This was mastered by DJ Big Red 81. Let's check it out. PAL, DJ Big Red 81, man, with the production and the mastering of the video, man, or the audio and stuff. Nothing to Do, lyric video, mastered by Big J, or DJ Big Red 81, man, right on. That is PAL, right on. And that is Paul, right on. You guys rock, man. Take the link being provided for you in chat, and go over and offer up PAL some support, man. Right on. Boom. To the boom. Folks, this is our top 10 right here, man. We have up next Chris Maragoth featuring Eon of Awareness Right on. Bury My Remains. This is an official video. Right on. Brand new, I believe, coming out of Chris Maragoth's channel. Let's check it out. He is from Germany, man. Rock on, bro. Good stuff. PL. DJ. Rock on. give it up, folks. Right on. That is a brand new jam from Mr. Chris Maragoth out of Germany, man. Awesome stuff. Folks, if you're not subbed up to Chris, you're missing out, man. Right on. Get over to his channel. Hook him up. As you can tell, man, top-notch production all the way through. Videos, music, everything, man. Rock on. You're right on, bro. Bro, I'm glad that you're here, man. I forget how we crossed paths or how we found each other, man, but yeah. I heard it. I heard your music, and regardless, I had to have it, man. Right on. So I'm glad you're here, man. Right on. Glad everybody's here, man. Sean Chandler, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I forgot to say hello to you. Miss Nikki Tedesco. What's up, Nick? Monday, Nick, are you still down for that? With Frank Terzo and stuff? Have you guys been talking? Send me an email. Let me know what's going on. And yeah, Frank, you too, bro. Right on. We'll figure something out for Monday. But I believe Monday, if I'm not mistaken, I could be. I've been a goof before. And slipped my nut here and there. Woohoo. Forgot things or misinterpreted intentions and stuff. But yeah, on Monday for the Community Pulse, Nikki Tedesco is going to be on there. So you guys definitely need to be checking that out. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm also going to be co-hosting that. So right on. Chris, right on, man. So guys, check out the Community Pulse on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to have Miss Nikki Tedesco all the way from Hawaii on the show, man. Right on. Some of you may remember that Maui had some issues with a big old fire that burned a whole damn town down, man. And you guys rallied around Nikki and her endeavors to help out the folks over there with, anything we could, man. Toiletries, sleeping bags, shampoo, soap, wash rags, towels, all that stuff, man. Whatever Nikki could get her hands on, bottled water, canned food, all that stuff, man. All the money that we donated and raised up for that endeavor for Maui's fire fund, you guys pulled it together in a stellar fashion and helped Nikki out and helped the folks of Maui out also, man. So, right on, man. Good deal. Folks, give it up for Mr. Chris Maragoth and Eon of Awareness. Bury My Remains, man. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Hey, Frank, let me know what's going on with Nikki and the show for Sunday. Send me an email, please. I appreciate it. Folks, we have 5 more awesome tunes, man. I want to thank Howling Fred Fumbler for his new jam, The Way That We Are. Russ 8889 with the Delicate Giant Steel Crescent. Miss Sylvia Blaster, Misty Coat. Another one from Sylvia, Soul of the Wind. The Amateurs by Cliff Reed. Raining Angels, PA, Sandstorm, Only You on My Mind. James Timms Music, Am I Losing It? The Valkyrie Project. Auntie G and Marcus Canel, Like a Valkyrie. PAL, Nothing to Do, lyric video mastered by DJ Big Red 81. And what you just heard rounding up our top 10 for tonight was Chris Maragoth featuring Eon of Awareness, Bury My Remains. Right on. What we have up next is BowStar, Half Dead Geezer, Hugh Caldwell, Ed B. Metal, and Welton Kinder. Let's rock, man. I love the name. Is Maragoth. It remains me, Monogoth. Woo! Nick and Frank, let me know what's going on Monday. Right on, because I got to put stuff on hold for work and whatnot. Right on. Love, peace, hippie grease. Boom. BowStar. Bright Side of Life by BowStar.
I see the stars, even if things are down. I fall in love, even when you're not around. I see the bright side of life. I may sleep on the street, but I smile at everyone I meet.
Right on.
Because I know it's right to look at the bright side of life. I see the sun, even when the rain pours down. I feel love when people ignore me all around. I see the bright side of life. Oh yeah. I may not be a star, drive a fancy car, but in my head side, I know I'm right. I see the bright side of life. I see the stars, even when things are down. I fall in love, even when you're not around. I see the bright side of life. Woo! I see the bright side of life.
BowStar, that was tits, bro. I dig it, man. Right on. Totally upbeat, hip, slick, and cool, man. Right on, man. Good stuff, bro. I see the bright side of life, man. And rock, man. Give it up for BowStar, man. Right on, man. Good stuff. Bo, rock on, man. Rock on, rock on. That was a good one, man. I dig that, man. Yeah. Yeah, tits, man. Right on. That was tits, man. Right on. Folks, up next we have Half Dead Geezer. Music for Abandoned Babies. Right on. Half Dead Geezer original. Right on. Yeah, man. Half Dead Geezer original, man. Awesome stuff. Music for abandoned babies. Right on. I don't know where you guys come up with some of these titles, but okay. Right on. Give it up, man. That was Half Dead Geezer, man. Music for abandoned babies. Right on. Reminds me of an old Cancer Slug song. Right on. Girls chained up in the bed. Girls chained up in the basement making babies to kill. Oh yeah. Right on. If you guys never heard of Cancer Slug, check them out. Don't really want to turn you on to them, but you know what I mean? It's out there. It's, you know, it's a baby's thing, right? Girls chained up in the basement making babies to kill. Right on. Good deal. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it, bro. That's Half Dead Geezer, man. Folks, up next we have Mr. Hugh Caldwell of the World's original music. Right on. folks, that is Mr. U. Caldwell. Right on, man. He's on his way home, driving home from work. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal, man. Give it up for U. Caldwell. Other Worlds. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal. The Secret Legacy. Welcome, man. Good to see you here. Right on. I don't know about the... I'll take a looking good. Or looking better, but great. No, I'll pass on that one. Right on, man. Appreciate it, though. Right on. You found a great one, brother. Right on. Appreciate that, man. Folks, there's a lot of stuff happening on a Friday night. I may or may not be able to catch all of it, but I'm definitely going to do my best. You got Indie tonight after the Hippie show around 8 o'clock, Independent Men United. Then you have Lori's Mishmash doing the pre-show, basically for the Gary Hubbs show, the Home Wrecker show, the House Wrecker show. And yeah, that's going to be on 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 2 a.m. East Coast time. So if you're in for a late and a long night of entertainment, it's there for you, man. It all starts here with the Metalhead Hippie channel. Well, it actually starts with Dan Anderson. Right before the Metalhead Hippie channel, this show goes on. Dan's always ripping it up in the afternoon, early afternoon, on the East Coast. And then you guys show up here for the 907 at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Indies at 8 Eastern Standard Time. Lori, I forget what time her show actually starts, but it's the pre-show. She does a themed little show with a cast of characters on her show, and then show up for that entertainment, and then she takes that and dumps everybody right into the Gary Hubbs House Wrecker show, man. Right on. Again, I want you guys to pay attention to Metal Fest over on Camp G May's channel, where our boy Gary Hubbs was over there as the headliner, man. A lot of great acts were on that show that night. And if you guys want to go over and support folks here in this community and other communities, all the acts on there were stellar, man. You had Pendar, Lady Miss High, Gary Hubbs, Axe and Nachos at Empirism, and quite a few other folks that I just met for the first time on the show, man. Right on. Big cast of characters. Some of the folks you know, and you know their music. So some of the stuff was totally new to me, but some of it was tried and true and well done. And Gary, I did leave you a comment in one of the shows, I forget which one it was, that I did read your Patreon about that show, man. And you rock, bro. Good stuff. You Caldwell, Other Worlds. Up next we have Ed B. Metal, Darren Daniuk, Echo Chamber. Oh man, if it was that easy, man, right on. Yeah. Can we all just get a hug, man? Make things better. I love you. Yeah. It's a rough world out there, folks. I'm telling you what. We better get our shit together. Game over. Play again. Right on. Right, Ed? I get it, man. I get it. Yeah. What are you going to do? Some people's kids, man. Yeah, you can't learn some people, you know? Well, man, you just can't. Woo! Right on, man. Folks, you see that, man? Go over there and check out other tracks by Ed B and Darren Danieluk, man. One called Wreckage. There's another one called Boiling Point, man. They're all relevant to the video you just saw, man. So make sure you're checking them out, man. Make sure you're checking out Darren's channel too, man. He just put up a new Darren Danieluk official channel, I believe. I think I was his 10th subscriber. I'm not quite sure. But, yeah. Rebel Rocker, welcome. DJ, what's up? You Caldwell, what's going on, man? Frank Terzo, Rainfield Music is in the house. Chris Lane, Senior BowStar, right on. Sousa Palooza, you out there? Secret Legacy's in the house, right on. Michael LaPensi, Ed B Metal, right on. Just to name a few in chat, man. DJ Big Red 81, rock on. Good deal, man. Folks, we got one more track, and that rounds out our Euro set, man. This is by Welton Kinder. It's called Goodbye Horses. Folks, that is Martin, or Marcus. He goes by Weltenkinder, man, out of Germany, I believe. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom, man. Folks, that wraps up our Euro tracks, man. Our last 5 were BowStar, Half Dead Geezer, Hugh Caldwell, Ed B. Metal, and Weltenkinder with Goodbye Horses. Right on. Awesome stuff. We had 2 premieres up at the top with Howling Fred Fumbler and Rust 889 with the Delicate Giants. Right on. Make sure you're going back and checking those out. Right on. Just remember that the Metalhead Hippie Show is basically community radio. Right on. If you want to find out what's going on in the community, who's doing what, listen to me run my gob a little bit, and you'll hear some stuff that's going on in the community, things to watch out for, new songs, things that are coming up later on in the week, starting out a new week and stuff like that. If you're a sponsor of this show, you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, if you supported the show this month, send me a link for the song you would like played on Sunday's show. I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm going to look around for what you did that is newest or hasn't been played that much, but I would rather you send me what you want played. If you have a new song, a new collab, a new cover, a new original for Sunday's show, please send it to me. I would love to have it on the show, man. Rock on. See new faces, right on. Welcome to the Metalhead Hippie Show. Show that plays what you want to hear. Right on, Rebel. Appreciate that, man. If you want to help support the show, man, you can do what Ed B. Metal is suggesting down there. Please always donate under friends and family. Otherwise, I will send the money back to you. I know, that's unheard of, right? What? You give the dude money and he sends it back to you? What the hell's that? People are like, what, are you mad at me, bro? It's like, no. I'm just not a business, right on. And I don't want to have to give Uncle Sam more than what he's due. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't want to have to fill out paperwork at the end of the year for tax purposes and stuff. But if it's a gift, a donation, under friends and family, I don't have to worry about that stuff. Right on? It's like saying, here, bro, I know you need some cash, so here you go. It's not taxable or anything like that. So that's why I ask you to donate under friends and family, man. And, yeah. There's a lot of folks here that can attest to the fact that they've gotten money back from the hippie. It's like, what? But we can't donate under it. Sometimes you can't. Depends where you are in the world. They're going to charge you fees in certain parts of the world, and you're still not able to use friends and family. If you would like to donate a Amazon gift card, you can do that too, man. Prizes are won. All that money that comes into the show is pulled together to help out the community in ways that I can think of, and different ways. Either if it's giveaways or charitable events, or people need some help in the background, stuff like that, man. There's a lot of things I do that you guys aren't aware of, that I help people out here and there. I don't announce that stuff sometimes. Sometimes I do, depending on the situation. But, yeah, man, you guys have rallied around a lot of folks here in the community and helped them out in many, many ways that a lot of times you just ain't aware of, right on. And then there's some stuff that's way out front there that you guys rally around. You help out the hippie. When I call to you guys to help out for a certain cause, you guys always rise to the occasion. I greatly appreciate that, man. You guys are stellar that way. Right on. I want to thank these folks right here. These are our sponsors so far for the month of June, man. We have TheDogPa, Wolfestone Studio, KIDDKAIN Music, Daniel Droz, folkpunk, Dwight Bailey, BowStar, DJ Big Red 81, feature of the Croatian rocker, PJ Cobi, Brad Example, Colourful Energy, Jim Hebert Music, Herman Le Servus, Cathy Ogram, Rust 889, JDL, Scars and Shadows, Lori's Mishmash, Drops, Family Garden, Jason Lemansky, Thomas Christ, Live the Fly Channel, Mr. Rock, Leo Metal Guy, Kubrick Lover, Greg Hutto, Welton Kinder, Scapular Winging Records, Mr. Mark Wade, David Cartret, Gordon Lee Weaver, Pendar, Nick Apostolaris, Frank Terzo, Sylvia Blaster, Chris Lane Sr., and Howling Fred Fumbler. If I missed anybody, my apologies. Please let me know if I did. There are folks who donated to the cause for my birthday, and I appreciate that. If you meant to send that in as a sponsorship instead, let me know. It's easy to transfer or easy to put your name on the list. And if you have music you want shared, please send it to me. Help me out. I want to thank these folks for donating for the Hippie's birthday. We have David L., which is Live the Fly Channel. We have Rhodey's Jam Cave, Scars and Shadows, Piano Matron Nini, JJ, who goes by Folkpunk, Colourful Energy, Queen Bee, and Todd Patterson Masquerade helped out the Hippie for his birthday, man. I greatly appreciate that. Right on. Folks, give it up for our sponsors. Whenever I'm doing something as far as giveaways, t-shirts like this, or other t-shirts, or microphones, or interfaces, all kinds of stuff gets given away here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Not on a regular basis, but I'm going to try to get it back into the regular swing and stuff. Last year, we actually ran out of funds towards the end of the year, actually. And then I took a 2-month break. And I'm just like, I was beat. I had to readjust my lifestyle and my health and my eating habits, all that stuff. You guys all know this stuff. And yeah, I'm a better person for it. Believe me, I made the right choice in doing the things I did with my life as far as my habits. And yeah, and my health. So I'm feeling better, doing better. Still have issues that won't go away unless otherwise fixed in certain ways. But I deal with those on a daily basis and stuff. But overall, much, much better than I was. Right on. I wish you all good health. Hopefully you do the right thing to take care of yourself. If you need any help, tips, tricks, or suggestions, I can point you in directions that I use to help me lose over 50 pounds. I continue to lose weight on a weekly, monthly basis. I'm still getting in better shape. I'm up moving around more than I was. So yeah, man, if you're having issues with your health and you need to get motivated, let's have a chat, man. We can get together and shoot the shit, and I'll give you some tips and tricks for ideas of what you may or may not be able to do. Or I can just point you in the right direction, the direction I took. Right on. What works for me may not work for you. I know it will work for you, but whether you want to take that road or not is totally up to you. Right on. But what I do will work for anybody, but it is a lifestyle change. It's not a diet. Right on. It's a lifestyle change, one that worked very well for me and reversed my type 2 diabetes. Brought all my numbers down to a point where they're not even considered type 2 diabetes anymore. And I'm 50 pounds plus lighter for that. I'm under 200 pounds right now. So, yeah. Started out at 252, and I'm under 200 pounds, man. Right on. And, yeah, getting out and trying to live life a little more. Just turned 60 in June 3rd. So I just celebrated that milestone in life, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to get healthy for 60, man, because I don't want to be old and fat, man. Right on. Right on. And I definitely don't want to leave a fat, ugly corpse, man, for people to gander at when I'm dead and gone. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Ooh, what's this? No. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? A little vanity there, but I'll be dead, so it don't matter. Right on. Woo! Right on. But do what you got to do for yourself. Even if you think you're healthy, you may not be healthy. So if you're over 50, my recommendation is to go to the doctors, get some blood work done, get all your panels done, and go from there. Find out if you are healthy. If you need to make a few changes, make a few changements, make an adjustment. But if I put off going to the doctor way too long, and when I did, I didn't like what I found out. So don't be the hippie. If you're feeling bad, or you were feeling bad, or you think something might be wrong, you may be right. So do yourself a favor and get your ass into the doctor, get some blood work done, check out your panels, see where you're at, and hopefully everything comes back okay. Right on, and you can just move on with life. If you're getting older, eat healthy, or as healthy as you can. And yeah, man, just live life, be happy. Right on. Susan Palooza, right on. Everybody, welcome. Aberlee, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you here. Right on. Susan Palooza's in the house. Michael Thompson, what's up, bro? What's going on? Miss Rebel Rocker's in the house. Good deal. The TheDogPa, bark, bark. Right on, right on. Folks, we're now in Canada. We have jumped across the pond. Right on. We're going to start out the show with Miss Colourful Energy, Mr. Brock, Flank Terzo, Brad Example, KIDDKAIN, Kinger's Music, Hetriani, Gary Hubbs, and Herman Le Servus is going to be rounding up our Canadian friends, man. Let's get this show rocking and get back on there. That was just a little health update for the hippie and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'll never be great, but I'm getting better, right on. And I'll keep at what I'm doing, so right on. And if I'm feeling that bad, I'll let you know about it. Right on. Right on. Woo! New Horizons by Miss Colourful Energy out of Canada, man. Boom. We are across the pond, folks. Give it up for our Canadian friends, man. Get a big round of applause for our Euro tracks over there, man. All our friends that are over in Europe right now, man. Awesome stuff, man. Great show thus far, man. And it's going to continue to be a great show, man. You guys put out some stellar tracks. Right on. Colourful Energy. You rock, young lady. Awesome stuff, man. Brand new track put out 2 days ago by Colourful Energy. Guys, make sure you're getting over to her channel, subbing her up, and let her know that you saw her on the Hippie Show and you appreciate what she's putting down. Right on. Colourful Energy, keep doing what you do, because you do it very well. Rock on. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Mr. Rock and his newest track, Neo Speed Shred. boom to the boom. Give it up for Daniel, man. Straight out of Canada. Right on, right on. New jam called Neo Speed. Shred. Right on, man. Daniel is rocking as always, man. He's got his stuff together. Economy picker extraordinaire, man. I can't tell where his fingers are going, and yeah. Woo! Just makes it look way too easy, man. Way too easy. Somebody goes, yo, man, how'd you get so damn good? And stuff like that. You know, he said 30 years of practice. Right on. Woo! Daniel, you rock, man. Folks, if you're not subbed up to Mr. Rock, get over there and help him out, man. He is tragically undersubbed at 283 subscribers. Needs to be at 300 plus. It should be at 1,000 plus. Right on. So get over there and help him out, man. Right on. Good deal. 283 subscribers for this young man. For what he's putting out. It's a damn shame, man. Rock on. If you ain't subbed up, what's the dealio? Get over there, man. This song is called Free by Mr. Frank Terzo. It is a live version. Let's rock, man.
Free.
I feel the pain you hide. You choose to suffer inside. There's barely any life about you. You're watching days go past. You're losing precious time. The enemy you fight is you. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high. Don't deny yourself the dream. You keep a busy mind. The smoke and mirrors kind. The mental stress has done you harm. But soon there'll come a time when you must face this crime. On faith alone you can't get by. Free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high a brighter world's awaiting you. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high. Don't deny yourself the dream. I recognize this place. I've fallen here before. I've taken all I can. All this pain is hard to bear. I'm waiting by your door. It's getting cold out here. There's nothing here for me, so release me, let me go, let me go. Let me go. You try to justify, you weigh the pros and cons. The answer lies before your eyes. But still you can't let go, no matter how you try. You talk yourself into a web. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high a brighter world's awaiting you. Go free as a bird, soar in the wind. You'll see from on high. Deny yourself the dream. Go free as a bird. You'll see from on high a brighter world's awaiting you. Go free as a bird. You'll see from on high. Don't deny yourself the dream.
Mr. Frank Terzo, man, out of Canada, with Free. Folks, take the link that is being provided for you. Go over to Frank's channel, check him out. It's got a lot of good things going on over there, man. Original music. You can check him out on Bandcamp if you're interested in purchasing any of Frank's music. It's over there for your grabbing up. Right on. Newest album is self-titled called Terzo. You can check it out. It's the Black Album. Right on. Good deal. Frank, you rock, bro. Check out Frank's show called The Community Post. I believe myself will be co-hosting with our special guest, Miss Nikki Tedesco, man. Bass player extraordinaire, man. Longtime friend of the Metalhead Hippie, man. It's going to be an awesome show. Nikki's a hell of a performer, man. She can pump out bass live and just do it all, man. There's no shame to her game, and she can bring it to you, man. If you're a bass player and you want to see an awesome female bass player, boom, you're going to find one in Miss Nikki Tedesco. She's available on Twitch also. I'm not sure how regular she's doing her Twitch shows, but we'll find out all that stuff on Monday on the Frank Terzo Community Pulse show. JJ also co-hosts that show with Frank. And a lot of good stuff's going on over there, man. If you want to know what's going on in the community from week to week and who's new, who's got what going on, that's where you need to be Monday night, 7 p.m. Right on. Good deal. Frank, you rock. Folks, this is Brad Example. Check him out, man. Get Out Alive.
I beat the system. Get in line or get left behind. I'm full of bullets. Watching the blind leading the blind. Take a number. Wait while the whole world passes by. This machine is fueled by hate. Buried you in a playground filled
That is Brad Example, role models, man. Get Out Alive. Awesome stuff, man. A little different trick there for Brad Example, but nonetheless, stellar stuff. Right on. Give it up. KIDDKAIN. Hello. Right on.
Down.
Rock on. Hollow. KIDDKAIN music, man, out of Canada. Awesome stuff. With DJ Lenny C. 360. Right on, man. Awesome stuff. Comrade in Arms, man. Rogue Avalonita, good to see you here, man. It's been a minute. Good to have you here, man. Half Dead Geezer, what's up, man? Crimson Crooks in the house also. Miss Rebel Rocker, Ed B. Metal had to take off. Ed, say hi to Mama for me. Good deal. Colourful Energy's in the house. Right on. Mr. Frank Terzo is still hanging out. Awesome stuff. Boom. Who else we got here? Right on. Believe that's all I see right now. Kid, you rock, bro. Good stuff, man. DJ Lenny. Right on. Woo! Who else we got? Don't mind me, man. Kinger's Music. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, make sure you're checking out Jade Star's channel. If you missed the interview with Miss Cathy Ogram, you missed a good interview, man. If you want to learn more about some of the folks here in the community, go back and watch some of Jade's interview shows on Thursdays and check out what's going on, man, with these fine individuals. Get to know the artists a little bit better. Cathy's been around the world, no pun intended, military brat. And she also joined the military later in life, man. And she's got a hell of a story, man. Played music for and inaugurated 4 presidents, man. Right on, man. So she's played for their inaugurations and stuff. A lot of stuff you didn't know about Cathy. A lot of great stuff going on, man. Just go over and check out the replay over on Jade's channel. Rock on. Good deal. Cathy's a stellar individual and a hell of a clarinetist. Right on. Kinger's Music, man. Right on. The Darkness Walks. Canada. Kingers music, man. Right on, man. Darkness Walks with Hetriani in there also, man. Right on. Folks, take the link that I put in the chat for you over there, man. Go over and offer up Rob some love, man. And offer him up a sub, man. Awesome stuff. Speaking of Hetriani, here we go, man. This is Hetriani with Ninth Gate. Predictable.
Try
folks, that is, yeah, he goes by Hetriani, man. Awesome stuff, bro. Right on. Good deal. Awesome stuff, man. Put a twofer up there for yeah, man. That's what this community's about, man. To watch people grow, hook up, meet up, and then form all these coalitions and collaborations and do all that other stuff, man, and make great music, man, from around the world. That's what it does, man. If you see anybody in here you think you may want to be able to collaborate with, or that is open to collaboration, just look them up and hook up, man. And let's see what you guys come up with. Share it here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. You guys rock, man. Right on. We have one up here from what you're going to see later tonight. Is called The House Wrecker, man. It's called Elbow Grease Live Vocals, man. This is Gary Hubbs. Right on. This is from his House Wrecker show, man. Gary's a guerrilla style broadcaster, man. He just gets out there in the woods and the wild and just brings it to you straight from a parking lot, man. Right on. Total guerrilla style. And I dig it, man. This is Gary Hubbs, man. Elbow Grease, one of his classics. Live vocals from the House Wrecker show.
Okay, well, the microphone is live, clearly. Watch me forget all the words now.
My mind goes blank, I sweat, and then I start to stutter 1,000,000 times before my symptoms have progressed. I've got my bread, my jam, I got no peanut butter. It's never enough. It's been a long time. And my marijuana, such a small. And my marijuana, such a small crime. I think it went in the ground. It's been a long time since I was in Regina. Such a small town vibe. I've got this dream, I trip, fall up an escalator 1,000,000 times before. Counting is intense, try to chill out, relax, a gin and escalator. It's more than enough. It's been a long time, and my marijuana, such a small crime. I think we grew it in the ground. It's been a long time since I was in Regina. It's such a small town vibe. Can you tell me why? Shit just happened. Always looking at my feet. A bit too high. Forget. Were you just talking to me? Minute of time. Your mind goes blank, you sweat, you start to stutter 1,000,000 times before your symptoms have progressed. You've got your bread, your jam, You've got no peanut butter.
It's never enough.
It's been a long time thinking about marijuana. It's such a small crime. They growing in the ground. Been a long time since I was in Regina. It's such a small town life. Tell me why? Is it just happens to me? Is it because I'm shy? Always looking at my feet, a bit too high. That, were you just talking to me? Minute of your time?
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, hope you fucking rock, bro. Right on, man. Good deal. I believe I was there for that one also, man. Right on, man. Folks, you can check out Guerrilla Radio, Gary Hub style, straight from the parking lot, tonight at 2 a.m. Saturday morning, Eastern Standard Time, or 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right on. That is Gary Hub with his House Wrecker Show, man. Right on, right on. Make sure you're checking it out, man. That was Elbow Grease. That's one of his classics, man. And I dig it. The drum beat on that, man, it's just, it sounds easy, but the way it's beat out, man, it's like a weird, really weird time signature, but it's fucking awesome. Dun, dun, boom, boom, dun. Yeah, I dig that. The drum beat is rocking, man. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Mr. Gary Hubs, man. Folks, if you're not on the show, it's because you didn't ask or you didn't create new original music. It's that simple. Remember, back in the old days when I had time on my hands, like we all did, I could sit here and pick out a show. In fact, I was able to pick out 3 shows because for those of you who've been here for a while, I used to do this 3 times a week and everything in between, man. For a minute there, the Metalhead Hippie channel was the only channel sharing your music, man. And I was doing it at the start of the Great Lockdown. And yeah, I did it Friday, Tuesday, and Sunday nights, man. Did some community hangs, did a bunch of other stuff in between, man. Then a few other people started up shows and stuff like that. I went back to work, and things lit up here and there and there and here. And boom, we're still left with 2 shows. And yeah, man. Sharing a lot of your music. This show, as you see, is coming up next week on its 175th show. Right on. The Hippies Musicians Montage should be well over 200, but I took about 3 months off in 4 years. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's not much time off. But for things that I had to do and things that needed to get done back in the day, and, you know, for me to get my stuff in order, you know, as far as life and health and all that other stuff, I took a little time off to do that. And then one other time I took a month off just to recoup. But that was 2 years straight of doing 3 shows per week, 6, 7, 8 hours long each, 3 times a week. Wow. There was a lot of music back then to be shared. A lot of people with a lot of spare time on their hands. A lot of people were making great music. And a lot of people were hanging out on the Metalhead Hippie channel way back in the day. Still got a lot of great people hanging out. Got a lot of OGs hanging out now, and I really appreciate those of you who have stuck with the show, stuck with the community, and continue to stay a part of it and contribute and make music, man. You guys all rock, and I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you. Right on. Like I said, we have a Hippie's Musicians Montage coming up on its 200th episode. Not this week, but next week. And then 175 for this show next week. Right on. So next Friday will be a mini milestone for this one. We're on our way to 200 with this. The Community Hang is the show that started it all. Right on. That is a Tuesday show. That show has been put on not so much the back burner, but it is a show where if I need to do, like if I miss a Sunday show, the Tuesday show will be my makeup slot, right on. So if I miss a show, I'll make it up on that Tuesday, right on. And then the show also has the Whale Show, album release parties, the Community Hang, and any other special show that I may do that I need a time slot for, I will use that Tuesday slot, man. Right on. So whenever there's a special something going on here on the Metalhead Hippie community and channel, special occasions, special occasion for me, this or that or that or this, a metal show maybe, or something that just needs the community's attention, I will dig up Tuesday and bring that show back to life. It's a catch-all show or a catch-all spot for everything that happens on the Metalhead Hippie show outside the montage and the 907. Right on. So if it's a special birthday, a special interview, something going on in my life, something special in the community that needs to be celebrated or looked at, something going on with one of you folks here in the community, that's what that Tuesday show is for. The Community Hang also has over 100 shows on that list, on that playlist also. Right on. So you got 200 here, over 100 there, almost 200 here, man. That's a lot of music, folks. A lot of music. Well over 4 years of music. And it all started from the Community Hang about 4.5 years ago or so. Is when I started sharing music, and then I officially made Hippie's Musicians Montage on April 10th, 2020. And the rest is history from there, man. So all of you guys who have hung out with me for all that time, much love to you. For all you guys that have hung out for 3, 2, 1 year, if you're brand new here, if this is your first night in the show, first time checking it out, I hope you keep coming around and become part of this community, part of the channel, and what goes on here, man. Yeah, a lot of good things are happening here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Right on. Always have, always will be a channel that gives back to its community, its supporters, and stuff like that, man. A lot of great things have happened here, and for those of you who have been witness to them, you know what I'm talking about, man. A lot of lives have been moved, and some changes have been made for people's lives here on this channel, man, from things that have happened, things that have been done for folks. And I couldn't have done any of it without you guys, right on. I would have done what I could as an individual, and I always do for folks in the background and stuff like that. But when you guys rally around what I'm doing and help me out so I can help other folks, you guys do it like no other community does, man. And I sincerely mean that. You guys are rock stars, man, in every sense of the word. Right on. Good deal. Manny the Lily Pillies. Emmanuel. Bro. Been a minute. How in the hell you doing? Got Manny from the Lily Pillies. Emmanuel Fierro. Guitarist. What's up, bro? 1 p.m. in Geneva, Italy. Genova, Italy. Right on, bro. Glad to see you here, man. Right on. Manny, rock on, bro. Remember, folks, if you want something shared on this show, you simply just send me an email, man. If you have a special occasion, a premiere, something coming out, and you want it shared here on on the Metalhead Hippie Show, just send me an email. That's all it takes, man. We're going to wrap up Canada, folks, and jump down into the U.S. That's right. We're going to close out the Euro tracks in the Canadian list with Mr. Herman Le Servus, man. The Hand I Was Given. Let's check it out.
Let's see how this goes. Well, I'm every different, well, I'm the same straight. It's a challenge I face day after day. Something I'm lazy, or something I'm crazy. Started this dirt wall with a cane. It's the hand that I was given. It's hard for me to live, but I tell you I'm happy this way. Yeah, believe what I say. Well, I work so hard. Well, I carry this shame. I know some don't see it clearly that way. I was drowning in anger, confusion, and more. Bit so hurt my body and soul. What I saw, it's the hand that I was given. It's hard to make a living, but I come so far, makes it okay. I never worked so hard to make a change. When you see me walking all alone down the street, some are born that figure, some are giving me wings. I'm the white pride that was cast away since I was born. It seems to stay the same. It's the hand that I was given. It's hard to make a living, but my kids like me better this way, yeah. So I work hard each day. Well, I kicked on my vices, put this coffee in my hand, swept the rocks, powder bottles into the pan. Struggles bitter like blaze dust, oh, on a fan. Hard I work, it makes me stronger than I am. It's the hand I was given. It's hard to make a living, but the lessons told me I can. Through my struggles, it made me a man.
Rock on. That is Herman Le Servus, man, out of Canada. Wrapping it up for our Euro tracks and our Canadian friends, man. Herman, thanks for submitting that track, man. Really appreciate it, man. Remember, folks, I'm just one guy. You guys are an army of musicians. I can't keep up with all of you. Remember that. I do my very best to do so and to catch everything I can, but I'm asking, and I do need your help, man. If you want your music played, I want to play it. I want the community to hear it. I want you to get your music out there as far as I can get it to reach and as far as you guys are willing to push it, man. What I mean by that is hit that like button, hit that share button, and say, hey, join me over on the Hippie. It only takes you 30 seconds, man. Share, create a post, join me at Metalhead Hippie. Boom, put it out there for the world. Put it out there in the net. Put it out there in the ether, man. Let people just, oh, yeah, let me go check this out. It's your way of letting people know where you share your music and where you're at, right on. And it allows more people to come in here and help your friends and help you and help me get more music out there and bring new people in. Right on. Just because there's new people doesn't mean old people get pushed out. Nobody ever gets pushed away here, man. This show is set up in a way that it helps those who support it, and it also helps out what's new in the community, man. Yeah, 50,000 people could come in here and say, hey, play my song, play my song, play my song. It doesn't work that way. Right on. This is an original show. Unless you make original music, you don't get played on this show. So those of you who ask and those of you who I find out there on my main feed, those are the people that get played here, man. Anybody that wants to submit a track, is willing to do so. And if I can't find new stuff from new folks or new collaborations, or if you guys yourselves are not putting out new music, I obviously can't play it. And then I go back and I look in archives for folks that deserve another play. They need their stuff boosted. They need their songs checked out. Not enough people were checking out their stuff. This is a channel that's doing its very best to help the little guy out. You guys are the little guys. You're not big stars yet, but I would love to see you guys make it big on YouTube. And if one of your songs just happens to trip somebody's trigger that really means something out there in the music world, and they grab a hold of your music and want to produce something that you do, more power to you, man. Right on. And it has happened to a few people here, man. Right on. So all you have to do is be willing to submit your tracks, get them played, let people know about the Metalhead Hippie channel, and let the rest be history, man. Right on. Good deal, man. Y'all rock. Herman, good stuff, man. If you want something played, just simply send me a link. That's all you have to do. Jeff, can you get this on Sunday's show? Sunday's show is originals, collaborations, and covers. Friday is always all original music from around the world. Right on. Anybody that lives outside of North America is considered the rest of the world, the Euro tracks. Anybody that lives in Canada, in the U.S., Mexico, South America, all that stuff, yeah. You guys qualify for an American spot, right on? Good deal. Y'all rock. Miss Viv Sparrow's in the house. Viv, how you doing? Viv, I want to hear from you on Sunday, so please send me a link for Sunday's show. But I'd love to have you on the show again. So pick out one of your favorites that you feel needs a little more airtime, or something that you're just feeling at the moment. Right on. You guys rock, man. Awesome stuff. Shout out TheDogPa, Wolfestone Studio, KIDDKAIN Music, Daniel Droz, folkpunk, Dwight Bailey, BowStar, DJ Big Red, Fico, PJ, Brad, Colourful Energy, Jim, Herman, Cathy, Russ, JDL, Scars, Lori, Drops, Jason, Thomas, David, Mr. Rock, Leo, Kubrick, Greg, Weltenkinder, Scapular, Mark, David, Gordon, Pendar, Nick, Frank, Sylvia, Chris, Howling Fred Fumbler are your sponsors so far for June, man. Right on. Max sponsors are usually locked out at 45. If we get 50, that's great. But being that it is close to the middle of the month, if you just want to donate for the hell of it, or if you want to donate ahead of time for July, you can do that too, but make sure you put it in the notes in the PayPal, and please only donate under friends and family, and yes, your money will be returned to you if it's not. Right on. I don't do this for money. I do this to help support the community, help support the show, get me the things I need over here, pay my internet bill, pay for programs, help out the community, do giveaways and stuff like that. That's what this is for, man. Right on. If I need something for the show, there's always a little something left back there, and if somebody is in desperate, dire straits in the community, the sponsors and myself will rally around those folks and help them out if we feel that it's necessary. Right on. That's what we do over here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. We help each other in many ways, more ways than we can count, man. Right on. David Cartret, welcome. Viv Sparrow, welcome. DJ Hugh Caldwell, Mark Wade is in the house. Right on, man. Awesome stuff. Hugh Caldwell still hanging out. Chris Lane Sr. Rock on, man. And quite a few other in the chat right now, man. We're going to keep this show rolling. We are now in the U.S. We have 15 U.S. tracks, man. Our top 10 spots here on the U.S. are Daniel Droz, Scars and Shadow, Mark Wade, Chris Lane, Crimson Crooks, Thomas Christ, Michael Thompson, Jack Pribek, Kubrick Lover, and Blue Gubrius are wrapping up the top 10. We have 5 more after that, and we'll announce who those folks are once we get there, man. Those were your top 10 U.S. tracks for tonight, man. Let's check it out. We got Daniel Droz, You've Never Seen Me Gone, original song by The Fog. Let's check it out. This is Daniel Droz.
See me, but you've never seen me gone. Soul scraping across the spreadsheet of the Astor, filthy bars as hemoglobin grease the gears. Ain't got much to lose, no sense spinning ripped out tears. Deacon's old squadron trip around the sphere. Know that you don't see me, but you've never seen me gone. You don't think that you need me, but you've never seen me gone. She glides through life festooned like a princess, a burning beast, chained to Sunday record grass. Hearts of cold, you venture not to transgress. Full retreat with the sun left beneath. I know that you don't see me, but you've never seen me gone. You don't think that you need me, but you've never seen me gone. I know that you don't see me, but you've never seen me gone. I know that you don't see me, but you've never seen me gone.
Rock on, man. Daniel Droz. Right on. You've never seen me gone. Awesome stuff, man. Give it up for Daniel. Rock on, man. Who you calling a goof over there, Rebel? Don't make me put you in timeout, because I'll do it. Woo! Good deal, man. Daniel Droz, You Never See Me Gone, man. Original song by The Fog. Right on. I dig what Daniel does, man. He's a multi-instrumentalist. Awesome stuff, man. Guitar, sax, and quite a few other things, man. Bass. Rock on, man. He just one-man band, does it all. Rock on. Daniel, you rock, bro. Give it up for Mr. Daniel Droz. Rock on. Good deal. Awesome contributor also to the Hippie show this month, man, with a big old Benjamin up there for the Hippie, man. Right on. That's going to go a long way in helping a lot of folks here in the community, man. Right on. We're going to do something for May. Haven't figured out what it is yet, but we'll catch up with that soon. Probably Sunday we'll do something for a giveaway for May, and then at the end of June we'll figure out something for that too, man. Right on. I got a lot of catching up to do. A lot of stuff going on in the community in the background. A lot of stuff going on for me in the foreground. A lot of stuff coming up, man. Got to get my main buggy back on the road. As you guys know, I got another ATV for my birthday present. I got a lot of stuff coming in for that. I got to put it together, take it apart, put it back together, build it up, make it a whole different machine. And then I got to fix my Kawasaki, which has a hole in one of the CB boot for the rear differential and stuff. So I got to put that on. That means I got to take the whole damn axle out, repack it, do all other stuff. And if the bearing in there, the bearings are screwed up and got a lot of dirt in there, I'm going to have to buy a whole new drive shaft for the back of the damn thing. Yeah, so that's a couple $100 at least. 5, 6 maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's hope it's not that bad. Folks, up next we have Miss Scars and Shadows. Always something good coming from Pam's channel, man. I must be dreaming.
Rip the soul held together by thorns. Follow the feather flying through the storm. Chasing the weakness, sadness, and truth. The world we live in is broken too. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me. I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming. There's a darkness out there, and here it's fear. There's evil spreading everywhere, with the shadows escaping the frozen tears. The world we live in is burning here. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me, and I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming. All our dreams fading, drifting alone. Letting go of the feelings that keep you numb. You find that you're stranded, this empty sound. The world we live in is falling down. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me, and I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming. There's a silence out there, shedding a tear. Scratching your eyes, a lasting fear. And what if tomorrow was the same as today? The world we live in, caught up in flames. Close your eyes, let go of the pain, let go of the pain, let go of the pain. In the final day, the final hour, the sky looks bleak, my dying flower. And we'll burn in the fire for just one taste. The world we live in, full of pain. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me, and I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming. There's a stain out there, it will make you scream. Hide in the shadows of all your dreams. Mending the broken, your scars and your heart. The world we live in will tear you apart. Oh, it's all around me. Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh, this is my world, my world. I must be dreaming. Think about this if you think about that. we still fall flat. We're lost in the silence, no turning back. The world we live in is shattered glass. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me. I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming. Fade with the storm and the torn up path. Your smile is bleeding, but it won't last. Just wait to your shadow, it won't wait back. The world we live in is fading fast. Tripping in the dark, it's always around me. I can't see anything. This is my world, I must be dreaming.
Her name is Pam. Right on, man. Awesome stuff. I Must Be Dreaming. Wow. Great track, man. Awesome stuff. Folks, if you are not subbed up to Pam, you're just a goof. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right on. You are definitely missing out, man. Right on. And to be honest, that goes with everybody here. If you're not subbed up to everybody in this community, what the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell? I don't get it. Right on, man. If people share their music here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, and that link gets thrown over there, and you just say, I don't get it, man. That's what builds a stronger community, man. More people in it, more people supporting each other, man. More people making music. You guys supporting more people making music. That's what it's all about, man. Right on. Sharing the love for people's commitment to making music, man. Right on. Doesn't matter what genre, what level of musicianship they're in, man. If they're sharing their music here on the Metalhead Hippie Show, it means something to them, man. And it means something to me to play it. Right on. Good deal. Pam, you rock. Good stuff, man. Folks, if you're a sponsor, you want something played on Sunday, some of you have already submitted tracks, and I appreciate that. But if your name was on that list of sponsors, send me a track, man. I may be very busy this weekend. My kid wants to play video games, and as I always tell you guys, family first, life first. Right on. My kids are my life. My kids are my family. If they want to play video games and hang out with Pops, I'm there for them, man. And you should be there for your family and friends also, man. Live your life. Make YouTube a secondary thing. Make it for your entertainment and stuff like that. But always friends and family and life first, man. Right on. If you have time for YouTube after that, come on over here, hang out on the Hippie Show, share your music, sharing the camaraderie of whatever this is we got going on over here, man, and become part of it, man. Immerse yourself in the surrounding communities and the people that are trying to help folks get their music out there, get it heard. Support the shows, man. Rock on. You got Frank doing his deal on Monday with the Community Pulse. You got Vince on Monday night after that. Rick Romanelli was on this Monday before Frank. You got Rick Romanelli, 5 p.m. Eastern. You got Frank, 7 p.m. Eastern, and Vince Janella, 9 p.m. Eastern on Monday nights, man. Tuesdays, kind of a toss-up. I'm not quite sure still what happens on Tuesday. I'm very busy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. Right on. This Monday, I'm taking some time off to be part of Frank's show. And, yeah, because of the time difference, 4 hours, it cuts into my work schedule and stuff, so I have to let off early and then go back to it after that show. Right on. But check out the Community Pulse with Miss Nikki Tedesco and myself co-hosting with Frank on Monday. And then Wednesday, make sure you're checking out Thomas Christ. Thursday, check out 15th Bend. Friday, we'll be right back here for the 907. Saturday, I'm not quite sure what goes on there. Sunday, we'll be back here with Hippies Musicians Montage. You can also check out Leela on Wednesdays before Thomas Christ doing her thing. And then, who else? Thursday, if Jade has an interview, that'll be on Thursdays. So you can check stuff out like that, man. Rock on. Thank you, Frank. Rock on, man. Yeah. I'm here to help and assist anybody that needs help in the community with whatever, man. Doesn't matter what it is. If I can help out and I'm able to, I'll definitely do my part, man. Rock on. Daniel Droz, Scars and Shadows, great jams. Up next we have Mark Wade, Time Has Been Kind. If I had a little bit more time with guest guitar player Francis DiMarzio. Let's check it out.
Tick-tock, the sound of the clock, each second slipping away like grains of sand in a world that's moving too fast, and I try to make it last, but time keeps slipping through my trembling hands. If I had a little more time, I'd write this song for you, but the hours keep ticking by, and there's nothing I can do. In the darkness that surrounds me, and I'm searching for the light. If only time would slow down, maybe things would work out this time. Shadows creeping closer as the night begins to fall. I'm lost in a void of emptiness in time and space. I'm trying to hold on, but time won't stay in place.
Mark Wade and Francis DiMarzio. If I had a little more time. Rock on, man. Mark, you rock, bro. Good deal. Francis, good job, man. Right on, right on. Right on. Folks, give it up, man. If you're not subbed up to Mark Wade yet, the man's an icon here in the community. Been around for years and years. Right on. Been making music with just about anybody and everybody in the community, man. Right on. And some of his latest work has been with Francis. Right on. He's done a lot of work with quite a few people that have been on the show tonight, man. Cliff Reed from the Amateurs, Tack Full House, quite a few other folks, man. Right on. Go over and check out Mark's channel. Check out who he's been collabing with. And yeah, man, it's got a hell of a repertoire and a playlist of who's who here in the community, man. So if you want to find out more, make sure you're hitting them up, man. Good deal. Mark, Francis, good stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Chris Lane Sr., Beautiful Scar.
Yeah.
Video concept production by Pendar. Song and lyrics by Mr. Chris Lane Sr., man. Pendar, good looking out, man. Chris, thanks for bringing in other folks to help out, man. Rock on. Chris is a part of what's called Songwriters Anonymous, man. A group of guys and gals who are serious about their music and stuff. If you want to know more about it, talk with Chris and Dominic Torregrasse. And yeah, maybe you too can become part of Songwriters Anonymous. Right on. A group of people helping each other with their music and their song and their putting of it together, all that stuff. Good deal. Chris, you rock, bro. Good deal, man. Give it up for Chris Lane Sr. What are you watching, folks? You're watching the 907 Global Music Co-op, number 174. My name is Jeff. This is the Metalhead Hippie channel. Welcome to it, man. This is an all-original show every Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right on. We start in Europe with our friends around the world. We jump across the pond to Canada, down to the East Coast, and work our way west. If I know whereabout you live, that's where you get placed on the list. Right on. If you're from Canada, you get put on the Canadian list. But if you're from the U.S. and you live on the East Coast to West Coast, that's where your spot is, man. Why do I do it that way? Because right now on the East Coast, it's 7, quarter to 8. Right on. That's prime time for folks on the East Coast to watch themselves here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. And as we move to the East Coast, it'll be a quarter of 8 by the time we get there. And by the time the show ends, it'll be a quarter of an 8 over on the West Coast and stuff. Right on? Good deal. It just depends when your music came out, if it's a premiere or who's in front of you or this or that. Sometimes it works out that you're up in the list. Sometimes it works out that you're in the spot that you should be at. Right on? Good deal. Folks, up next we have Crimson Crooks. This is a brand new song, man. The Cobblestone Stomp, I believe. 4 years ago. New to me. New to you. Crimson Crooks.
surprise, this rug curtain was an evil guise. I stepped outside and felt the heat of burning Bibles in the street. Me, oh my, what have I done? I let the devil in for a little fun. Hit my knees and shed a tear. Lord Jesus, come get me out of here. Why the grit skin in my teeth? Let it lay it out, Lord. On a tail and back down the road. Find my fork to the right. But what I coulda, shoulda, I've been up down. Can't take a fancy dream. But one thing I know for sure, that road ain't what it seems. And I breathe for my eyes here as the dust began to clear. The city of sin and let me in. Spin around down to the cobblestone stump. Them rebelling devils, kicking up bones and sticks and stones and dancing all through the night. Cobblestone stump. Cobblestone stump. Cobblestone
Cobblestone Stomp, man. Right on. I thought it was a new song, but it is a new song to me anyway. And to you folks too, man. Unless you've heard it before, man. But yeah, first time here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Crimson Crooks came in about 4 or 5 months ago. Around there. And I've been hitting the community by storm with a lot of their new stuff. Right on. That is some old flavor right there. And it's good stuff. Right on, man. Bro. Shit, just got a brain fart. How you doing, dude? Don't get old, man. Right on. That is Crimson Crooks, man. Cobblestone Stomp. Right on. Folks, if you're not subbed up to these two wonderful folks, husband and wife duo, make sure you're checking them out. They got 359 subscribers. That's a shame. They should have more. But yeah, the more you guys see them around the community, make people aware of their place here in the community, and let them know that they're here, and share out their link whenever you can, man. Right on. Folks, do me a solid. If you want more people to see Crimson Crooks, if you want more people to see your music, hit that share button down there for me. Everybody do it. Just go ahead and click share and check out, just say, hey man, join me at Metalhead Hippie. Right on. And that'll get shared out in your community thread, and everybody that's subbed up to you will see that out there, and they'll probably click on it and say, well, what's going on over here? And for those of your friends that don't know that you share your music over here, they will now know. So if they come in and check it out, and they're musicians and make music also, they are welcome, man. Right on. So help me help you get your music out there as far as I can possibly push it. And if you're helping me do that, then more people are seeing your stuff. And if everybody does that, it's just a win-win for everybody, because you're helping. If Rebel Rocker shares it out, she's helping Crimson Crooks. She's helping out me. She's helping out everybody, because anybody that comes over here and checks out the show will see you guys also. If you're on the show, please feel free to timestamp your spot in the show. When the show's over and the chat comes to life and the comments are there, say, hey man, this is my spot on the Metalhead Hippie show. Please come over and check out my channel. Do whatever you can do to get your stuff out there. When people are browsing the Metalhead Hippie show and it just comes across them down there over to the, right, when for recommendations, they see, hey, the Hippie's live. Right on. The more you guys share out the show, the more you like it, the more it gets put over in that spot. down there for people's recommendations. So when people are browsing through their stuff and they're music lovers, and oh, Metalhead Hippie's live. Who's this group? Let's go over and check them out. They come over here and they see you guys because you're sharing out the link, hitting that like, puts us out in that YouTube algorithm a little bit further. And people come and check us out, man. Right on. Boom. Crimson Crooks. Good stuff, guys. Right on. Thomas Christ, Slave to Humanity. Right on. Boom. We got him up here, man. Let's check him out. This is from his Bandcamp page, man. You can also check out Thomas Christ Wednesday nights for You Rock, where he's sharing your music on his show, man. Rock on. Let's check it out. This is Thomas Christ off of Bandcamp, Slave to Humanity 2023 version. Children of Evil. Rock on. Rock on.
I spend my days in tormented
Rock on, man. Slave to Humanity. That is Thomas Christ, man. Awesome stuff. That is from Children of Evil. It's a 2023 remake by Thomas Christ, man. Right on. If you want to help out Thomas, he has at least 18 to 19 albums out. A few singles over there, man. Thomas has a very vast catalog of music. If you want to check him out on Bandcamp, you can do so. Support his music. And go over to Bandcamp and hook him up, man. Right on. Here you'll see Metalhead Hippie, man. Right on. If you guys want to go over to my YouTube or my Bandcamp channel, you'll be able to follow me right there. Take that link that's over there. If you see somebody kissing a moose, you're in the right spot, man. And yeah. Here are some of the people that I'm following and have purchased music on Bandcamp. And you have Fear Not. This is Jack Pribek's new alter ego, man, called Dusto Hack. Right on. And then we have the Lily Pillies over there with their new single, All Around the World. 15th Ben with one of his newest songs called Brave, and Colourful Energy, and Paul O'Farrell with his latest album called Renaissance. And as you can see, Herman Le Servus is over there, Abe the Band, Mad Musician, Chris Lane Sr. Boom. Quite a few other folks over here, man. Colourful Energy again. Chris Lane Sr., Sylvia Blaster, KIDDKAIN Music, folkpunk, Gary Hubbs. Quite a few folks here in the community, man. Here are the two albums that were made from Russ 8889 for kids with cancer over in the UK, man. The community came together and created well over 40 brand new original tracks. It took a couple months to get it all together and stuff, and all the money that was raised was given to and benefits and donated to kids with cancer over in the UK, man. Right on. All these other folks you see here are folks that I have purchased music from. You got the Eves, Jade Star, KIDDKAIN again, Nick Apostolaris, Hetriani, A.R. Villa, Boomer Bass Meme, Gary Hubbs again, Thomas Christ. Bought quite a few of Thomas's albums. Here you have Moonworks and Earthworks from Russ 8889, and that is the Delicate Giants. Miss Nikki Tedesco, and quite a few other folks on there, man. Let me see what I got here. 135 in my collection. So yeah, rock on. Good deal. When I purchase music from you guys, that is coming from me and the people that support this show, man. All the money that I use to support other musicians who are trying to sell their music on Bandcamp, it is done from the sponsor pool. I also add my money into that PayPal account and stuff like that, and I use that to purchase your music, man. So whenever you see me, Metalhead Hippie, buying one of your albums, or you see me leaving a comment on your stuff, that's coming from the sponsors, man. Right on. They're helping me and you purchase your music and support whatever you're doing over on Bandcamp and all around the community, man. Right on. Many, many ways. Thomas, good stuff, man. Give it up for Thomas Christ, folks. And make sure you're hitting up his Bandcamp over there, man. Folks, up next we have Michael Thompson. Nothing. Boom. Give it up, man. Awesome stuff. That was Michael Thompson, man. So many colors in there, so many shades of, a lot of classic jams from way back in the day, man. You can pick up a note here, a note there, a riff here, a riff there. It just takes you back to classics, man. And that's where Michael comes from, man. Classic rock and roller from way back in the day, man. Rockin' good stuff, bro. Right on. Give it up for Michael Thompson. The song is called Nothing. Right on. Good deal. Great song, man. Good riffage. Folks, up next we have Jack Pribek, Kubrick Lover, and Blue Gubrious, man. And we have 5 more songs after that. All good stuff. 3 of them are a tribute to a long-time friend of the show who is no longer with us, man, but he is definitely not forgotten. Right on. Let's check it out, man. We have Jack Pribek. Rock on. Mr. Jack Pribek, man. Awesome stuff. Folks, Soul Jazz Guitar Jam from Jack. From Jack Show 3. Right on. You can also check out a lot of Jack's shorts. Does a lot of awesome jams there, man. And it's kind of like a prelude to whatever you're going to see on his channel coming out next, man. Jack is also on Bandcamp. When you go over there and check out my Bandcamp, look for some of his stuff over there too, man. Right on. Jack, good stuff, bro. Kubrick Lover 1972, man. Garage Band. Crazy Loud. Let's check it out. This is Kubrick Lover. Crazy Loud. Yes, it was. Cooper Glover, you rock, bro. Good stuff, man. Rock on, rock on. Give it up for Cooper Glover, 1972, man. With Crazy Loud, number 11, man. Rock on, rock on. Folks, we're going to bring up our 10th performer from the U.S. tracks, man. We have Blue Gubrious, man. The song is called Breakdown. Brian, good stuff, bro.
Will this be it?
lugubrious breakdown. Rock on. Give it up, folks. Boom to the boom. Right on. Whoa. Sucks getting old. Folks, some of you folks are pretty new in here. Some of you may remember, some of you may not remember. And some of you may be getting introduced to this young man who we tragically lost during COVID. His name was Bobby Lopes, man. And last July, we lost him July 1st. 2 years ago, man. This is the 2nd year anniversary that he's been gone, man. And yeah, it doesn't seem that long. For those of you who don't know Bobby or who he was a stand-up stellar dude, hell of a musician, hell of a drummer, hell of a musician all the way around, mix master, all that kind of stuff, man. He was very tedious in his beats and was willing to help out anybody with a collab or a cover or just anything that had to do with music in general, man, whether it be mixing, soundboards, interfaces, learning how to work the stuff, custom drum kits, all that stuff, man. He was a part of all that. This is by way of Lars Guitars. These are from Bob. 2 songs from Bobby's too, but he's also doing collabs with Lars Guitars here. So we're going to do a threefer, and I'm going to let them all roll right through each other. And we have Lars Guitars, Dreaming. It's his brand new jam called FM9. And then we have Bobby Lopes with a song called Brothers with Lars, and a song called Arthur with Lars. And then we're going to have Mr. Kerry Pruitt and Lithium Vandal take us out in some brutal fashions, right on, with some hellacious metal and some techno magic, man. Techno, electro style jamming and stuff, man. Right on. So for those of you who remember Bobby, you remember who he was, what he stood for, and that he was a hell of a guy, man. And we lost a hell of a musician, man, due to a heinous illness and just complications from life. Bobby wasn't a well person to begin with, man. He suffered from a lot of stuff due to diabetes and stuff like that. Bronchial issues, legally blind, but still he did everything he could in life to make it through the next day. But tragically, he lost his life due to complications of COVID, man. And we lost a great community member. Right on. So those of you who remember Bobby, remember what he did, what he stood for, and let's play these songs in remembrance of him, man. July 1st will be 2 years since we lost him, man. Right on. This is his good friend, Lars Guitars. Right on.
Thank
that is Lars Guitars with FM9, Dreaming FM9. This is Bobby Lopes and Lars Guitar, brothers. Brothers by Bobby Lopes and Lars Guitars. Up next we have Arthur by Bobby and Lars Guitars. But before we do that, this was Bobby's last song that he produced and put out on his YouTube channel. This is with Ian Luckett and Francis DiMarzio. It's called Hush. Let's check it out.
I don't wanna close my eyes. Listen to them screaming.
Folks, give it up for the late great Bobby Lopes on drums, Francis DiMarzio, and Mr. Ian Luckett. Awesome stuff, man. Right on. Up next, folks, we have a song from Lars and Bobby Lopes called Brother, or Arthur. Let's check it out. Rock on, man. Boom to the bone. Larry Dirks on vocals and guitar, man. Bobby Lopes on guitar and bass and drums, man. Right on. Folks, for those of you who, like I said, aren't familiar or weren't familiar or never met Bobby Lopes, man. Outstanding gentleman here in the community, man. Always willing to lend a hand to anybody that needed something done in music, man. Or just to be there to be a friend and bend an ear. Right on. Bobby totally rocks. And to his family, son's wife, again, condolences for your loss. And he is truly missed, man. Bobby, you rock, man. Good deal. Give it up for Mr. Bobby Lopes, man. Get some hooks flying over there. Right on. Bobby, rock on, man. Most of you guys didn't know him or never heard of him, but if that's your first taste of Bobby, hope you dug it. Take the link that I put over there, go over to his channel, go over and check out and see what he was about and what he was up to, man. Right on. He was in the middle of making another studio when he passed, man, so he definitely had plans to continue on with music and to do a lot more stuff. And tragically his life was cut short, and none of that stuff came to light, man. Right on? But yeah, it's just a damn shame. You knew he had plans, and his last on-air interview or discussion was with me, man. Right on. I guess that's why it kind of hits me a little harder than some, because I was his last interview. Right on. And I got to know him a little better on that hang that I did, and he was a co-host with me there on that, and we got to talk for a little while, and then shortly after that, man, his wife came down with COVID, and he caught it, and he was already ill. You know what I'm saying? So his ability to fight the illness was not too good, and he didn't make it, man, due to complications of COVID. Right on. Right on. Bobby, you rock, man. Make sure you're checking out his channel, folks. Folks, this is Kerry Pruitt, Pestilence. Pestilence, Mr. Kerry Pruitt out of Texas, man. Awesome stuff. Folks, we are on our last song tonight, man, and I'm just going to let it play out, and then I'm going to let the Hippie 907 anthem play out, and then we're going to say goodnight right now, man. I have to rush out and do some stuff before I head out. I got to go pick up some mail before 6 o'clock my time, man. I want to thank you guys for sharing your music with me in the community. Y'all rock. I'm going to come up here and do roll call real quick. Please come on out and say goodnight. I appreciate y'all for being here. If you are a sponsor or you want something played on Sunday's show, please send me the link. Right on. Stay tuned after this for Indie After Dark show. I forget what she actually calls it. I think it's Indie After Dark. Right on. And then check out Lori and then Gary Hubbs later tonight, man. I want to try to make most of those shows, but if my son wants to play games and stuff like that, I'm going to have to opt out and catch the replays. Right on. But yeah, we'll see what happens later tonight. Right on. I see Half Dead Geezer, Rainfield Music, Rebel Rocker, Crimson Crooks, David Cartret, Mr. Dwight Bailey, Michael Lepensi, Kubrick Lover. Right on. Not Visible. Come on out and say goodnight, folks. Crimson Crooks. Michael Thompson. Good jam earlier, Michael. Good still. Good deal. Gordon Lee Weaver. Rock on. Chris Lane Sr. Come on out and say goodnight. TheDogPa. Bark Bark. Good stuff, bro. Who else do we have here? Come on out and say goodnight, man, so I can give you a shout out. Lars Guitar. Oh, right on, Lars. Yeah. Take care, bro. Drive safe, man. Gordon Lee Weaver. Boom, 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 boom. I believe I got everybody that I can see. Miss Viv Sparrow. Right on. Alicia Ali B. What's going on? Everybody say hello to Alicia. Mr. Brad Example. Rock on, bro. Good stuff, man. Right on, folks. We're going to let Lithium Vandal play. And then I'm going to let the 907 Global Music Co-op rip by Guitar Meets Science. His name is Jimmy. He is the, when you hear that intro and outro music to the Metalhead Hippie channel, that was created by Jimmy Guitar Meets Science. Right on. Always give up props for Jimmy, man. He's made some tasty opening riffs shows for the Metalhead Hippie channel, and I greatly appreciate that, bro. Hope you're doing well. Folks, I'm going to say love, peace, hippie grease. Good night. Be cool, be kind. Make sure you're checking out everybody's show this weekend. Brad, if you're doing a show this weekend, please let me know. And let the folks down there in the community know. And boom, make sure you're checking out Brad's stuff, man. Roadie's Jam Cave. Rock on, man. Sam, you guys take care of yourselves. And we will see you guys later, man. Rock on. Love, peace, hippie grease, be cool, be kind. Treat each other with kindness and respect. And most importantly, as you know, don't be a dick in life. Rock on. Let's do this. Lithium Vandal and the outro to the Metalhead Hippie channel by Jimmy Guitar Meets Science. Rock on, folks. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you Sunday. Boom. Control, Lithium Vandal.
Move my body.
Back and forth. Move my body back and forth. Move my body back and forth. back and forth. Move my body 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 back and forth. Move my body.
Move my body.
Lithium Vandal, Control. Rock on! Good night, folks.